10.
Oof. There we go.
Okay.
Hello and welcome to the stream, everyone. I will not be playing today. You will be having the wonderful, glorious Wraithwife.
Thanks. I haven't streamed in a while, so if I'm a little rusty, that's fine. I also haven't Diabloed in a while, so we will be doing this anew. Let us begin.
Surprisingly cheerful for Diablo.
Glorious trumpeting of the beginning.
Yeah. The beginning of the end. The sound of angels, apparently.
Thank you, dishwasher.
Here, show me quick thing. We'll have it on.
At 12, I swore the oath, leaving home and family.
I should have
At
put subtitles
16,
on.
I saw my master die.
Yeah.
I took up her
I don't
shield
want to skip
and
this
her
though,
name.
so.
That's
And
fine.
on that day, I
I'm going to
became
settings
a
after
crusader. Armored by faith, driven by duty, bound to kill the enemies of Zakarum. Sworn to live as a crusader and to die as one. Now, corruption returns to the hearts of men. I see it in the eyes of the mad, hear it in the howling of the damned. A falling star in the west leads me to the town of New Tristram. The crusade calls me, and so I go. The fallen star is close, but there is death here too.
Alright.
Greetings. I am a crusader of the Zakarum faith, and I saw a star falling on this town.
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming.
We can't open the gates until we drive them back.
They keep coming!
I love it!
I've never seen anyone fight like that before. Guards, open the gates! You'll find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn. Burn those corpses before they rise again.
I came here to study the fall of Old Tristram. This is closer to the town's history than I want to be.
Zakarum has fallen to disgrace. What faith can save us now? It is the
By the grace of the ancients, may your soul be warmed and brought to glory in righteousness.
Got a right good bunch of things for you this fine day.
I promised Marco I'd protect him, and now he's dead.
Thank you for the follow, Four Gathers.
Are you Leah? They tell me you survived the falling star.
I did, but it blasted my uncle Deckard Cain into the depths of the old cathedral. I tried to search for him, but the dead were already rising. I came back here to rally the militia, but Watch out! The wounded are turning!
This is killing business.
The dead will overwhelm us all, unless something is done.
Something like putting them back to sleep? I can do that.
Thank you. You should speak with Captain Rumford at the gate. He can tell you what to do. We've been under siege for 6 days now. Uncle Deckard is still missing. Captain Rumford and the others are losing hope. I tell them not to lose faith, but if help doesn't arrive soon...
Welcome to the Slaughtered Calf Inn. Bring me whatever treasures you have no use for. I'll give you a bit of coin to save up.
Don't you dare lift a finger to help our mayor fix his wagon. My brother died defending this town, while that bloated coward tried to run away.
16 militiamen went out. Only Rumford came back.
I've come to help. How do we stop these risen dead?
I admire your courage, but Captain Dalton and the militia were slaughtered by those things. Only I survived.
Have faith, Captain. Have faith.
Well, I have seen you fight. Strike at the wretched mothers and their queen. They're the ones vomiting out these horrors.
They're attacking the barricades!
There! That's one of the wretched mothers. There are more of them in the ruins down the road.
I, Deckard Cain, have spent many years traveling and writing about the strange creatures in our world. But the sight of the wretched mothers still haunts me. They are the remnants of Queen Asilla's slaughtered handmaidens who were twisted by foul magic. Now they feast upon cadavers and regurgitate them as newly formed, risen dead.
Roll that can't be good.
Dear reader, I am Abd al-Hazir, adventurer, scholar, and researcher. I share my knowledge of this incredible world and its creatures through my insightful missives, often at grave risk to myself. Why, I was recently in Khanduras, where my tents were ransacked by vicious quill fiends. I was able to beat them off with a shoe, but a less bold man would have fared far worse.
I'd like to hide this last one. I'm gonna do that.
I returned to Khanduras after 20 years. The burden of countless failures and tragedies heaped upon my shoulders. Am I being punished for helping that stranger hunt the Dark Wanderer? I always thought Deckard Cain half a madman. But perhaps he was right. Perhaps he can banish the shadow hanging over my life.
While exploring a cave with hopes of finding hidden treasure, I came upon a most grisly sight. A heap of dead bodies. Unbelievably, as I was searching them for any items of value, they began to rise. I must tell them of this in New Tristram before it's too late.
Something tells me it is already too late, but...
Another wretched mother dead. That should slow the attacks.
There's chaos everywhere, and word in town is that Lacdannen killed the king. If only this is true, perhaps our days and nights of living in terror are behind us now.
I see you're immediately nuclear.
Old Tristram. Diablo himself was here.
Sorry, I did it funny apparently. Over. What will do?
Ogden and his wife have offered to let me and grandmother continue to stay with them. I think we will, now that the troubles are over. I am still tormented by horrific nightmares. I keep hoping they will fade, but they seem to be getting stronger.
No, it's not. Okay.
Into the hole.
Basically. Yes. Hmm. That's my hand. Trust everything. I don't use potions. Such a bunch of potions. Makes me something for the change. Put home. My name. Communication. Okay. Hey, you're inside.
Thank you for your help, but could you talk some sense into Leah? She won't give up on the idea of rescuing her uncle.
She's brave. With help, she may yet save Kane.
I think one wants defense for some sins. Great.
Leah, let us find your uncle.
We'll need to open the cathedral first. The guards locked it up before they were ambushed. Rumford told me they fought their way back to Adria's hut. The key must still be there.
Right.
And it is. I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
It doesn't seem likely that Deckard Cain could have survived down in the cathedral this long, does it?
Cain is alive. I will rescue him.
You seem quite sure of yourself. You know something I don't.
Here, let me open the gate. Adria was my mother, but I don't know much about her. She died when I was very young. I was raised by Uncle Deckard.
And your father?
I'm told he was a great warrior who was lost when Tristram fell to the demons. Look! A hidden cellar! Follow me!
You're dead there.
There are dark secrets here.
People said she was a witch, but I never believed it. Captain Dalton!
Akarat favors me.
Yeah, that happened.
Here's the key, and my mother's journal. What I've seen of it is disturbing. I want to know more about her, but that can wait. We need to save Uncle Deckard first.
I will go. Stay here and learn what you can.
Thank you.
Aiden came to me last night. I suspected what was lurking within his troubled heart. I consoled him as best I could. Regardless, wherever he's headed, hell will surely follow in his wake. The shadows close in on Tristram once again. But like Aiden, I'll be gone before they fall.
For a long time, Uncle Deckard avoided coming back to this place. There were a lot of ghosts here for him. This is where Diablo drove old King Leoric mad and terrorized the people. I don't know what really happened here. But whatever it was horrible. Nearly everyone who survived went mad.
Leah, tell me about your mother.
Well, details are hazy, but I know that Adria was obsessed with chasing the arcane. She knew she could never raise a child. Uncle Deckard believes that the madness and horror of her life finally caught up with her. I've never heard of the Crusaders.
We're from the East and only recently came to these lands. Some of us did, at least. We serve the Zakarum faith.
Well, I hope you're not planning to convert these people by the sword.
I'm not here to convert anyone. My crusade is to cleanse the corruption that infests my faith. When that evil is destroyed, the Zakarum will be restored, and people can choose to believe in it or not as they please.
Wait, I can get on the phone. Get back. Go on.
The fight is over for this one.
Yeah, it's important.
Just get breakdowns.
Roatrius?
Well, the old king was random kings.
Tristram Cathedral. The fallen star lies within.
Yeah. Because fallen stars from outer space definitely make the things that make the zombies.
I mean, if you enjoy Lovecraftian literature, apparently sometimes they do nowadays.
Every now, yeah. Oh, well, that's my recovery. I'm taking this board.
Sword and magic helmet.
Into the abyss.
Quickly, lick all the demons.
Demons are down. Down with the sickness.
The star is close.
What says that? It's definitely not the giant blue glowing hole, right?
Is that the legendary color from outer space?
Right, that's right. That. That's not a demon. That's a very upsetting bat.
New lore. You just killed a new thing. I hope there's new lore.
Oh.
Bad luck for you, friend.
The hell was that?
Yeah, he exploded. I don't want them.
I don't want no fancy heals.
The problem with the speed up is it's really hard to like click on people instead of just running by them. Meow.
No.
Yeah.
The grotesques may seem slow and senseless, but they hide many dangers within their hideously malformed bodies. A set of spikes lurks beneath the monster's flesh, and foul parasites nest within them. It is said that these horrors themselves are constructed by a greater evil, a darkness that I cannot even fathom.
Spend my Solia. Almost achieved every zero.
Glorious. Unless the game teaches you that not all traps are useful.
Iron Life have only come the other way.
Well, at the Dustbuster Kids, there's gold in these floors.
Else.
My name is Lacdanan, and I'm cursed. Once the captain of King Leoric's army, I left only to honor my land and my king. No man has a greater love for his king than I had for mine, even as I drove my blade through his dark and corrupted heart.
Love them even into this. Yep. Whoa. Hey, everybody.
Help me! It's inside me! Inside! Ah!
He's dead, Jim.
I have no idea where that was happening, but but it was.
Excuse me, sir. I'm checking out the masonry. Stop attacking me, please. Thank you.
There, hold on, some Move it. Business. I can't remember if that stuns you if that hits you, but I don't really care to find out. Sure. Do I want to stun or do I want to visit? Kind of like stun. No.
Glorious, glorious Healy do. Only available from Digit Alchemy and Catering.
Wrong franchise.
Ah.
Shit.
Yes, no, we don't want Blizzard getting their hands on that.
Blizzard and Kobolds? Oh, hell no. Why would I need that?
There's a loose stone over there.
Where is it? Okay, there's a hole.
There's a hole, and not a particularly useful or inviting one. Why, hello friends. Zhang Zhou.
Alright, this is a two-hander. It does more damage, but I like my shield. It gives me extra chances to block.
Okay. More stats is more good.
Probably this will give you potions, just drop CODs. I like what you look, those are great.
They're not that good.
Yeah, 15 armor.
They're not fancy.
Correct, they do not. If I die, I pop back up there. But
Is it Tab that pulls up the map over screen so you can see where you've been? Yes. There's a couple of road
all the stuff.
The stuff, all the things, we have missed it.
Well, I think there's 4 or 5 different maps that can be the first levels. It's been so long since I've played that I don't really remember where I'm going to begin with, but I believe to make each playthrough kind of different, there's a slight bit of changes, so I don't remember where I'm going, so I don't remember if the map's the same every time we start the campaign.
Yeah.
However, well, judging by those skeletons exploding, it does damage. Gorn. No.
Taste it.
It's interesting you say Nephilim because Nephilim were in Sacred.
Weren't they the core story MacGuffin?
Nephilim were a species that are half angel, half human.
Yeah. Well,
or a demon.
Yeah. They usually are.
Or Seraphim. That's what I'm thinking.
Seraphim are a type of angel.
Nephilim are...
Nephilim are also in the Darksiders series, because they are half angel, half demon in that as well.
Yeah. Sometimes they're supposed to be.
Do you think that was the end of the Nephilim Ghoul?
Yeah.
Then the high powers of this area.
This will be a good battle.
Knock back.
Fun.
Apparently you smack them, they try their best to smack you.
Yeah. Just further down, there's stuff on them. I'm just running around checking everything because... Stuff not really good. Do you think is the case for all the dialogue?
Yes. There's usually at least one piece of terrain everyone hates.
Well, Blizzard's really bad for that, like, just in general. Just getting stuck on random stuff.
Ooh, a hat. A very metal-looking leather hat.
I don't have boots yet. Ooh, vitality, but... Something's over there. So this is the most likely I'm going to want to keep. Try the spear. I haven't messed with it yet. Well, the things I like about some of the other franchises are that, like, Sacred and Dungeon Siege, and even Torchlight, if you hit the items on ground button, it also shows you containers. Breakable containers are highlighted, or interactables are all highlighted. So you can see where everything is and what you have and have not interacted with and what you're missing. Diablo doesn't do that. You have to mouse over everything and find all of the hidden stuff, all the secrets. Sometimes I have to brute force some stuff. I like you, but I will put you. I'll think about it though. So. I haven't been checking the workshops. I should have. But I'm not going to backtrack yet again.
Hmm.
For a couple of bookshelves that have nothing on them yet. There's stuff. Whoop.
Foul minions, stay back! Back! May this wedge hold. The Skeleton King?
The power of the fallen star awakened me, and soon all will suffer as I have suffered. Gods, bring me his bones!
Just cutscene, it'll be fine. Alright, so I do go to this whole
Deckard Cain!
Help! Help!
You're beating them with only your stick, but you were doing quite well actually. Up. Stop giant boot kicking me, I never appreciate it.
There's a very roly-poly ribcage.
Oh, thank you. But why did you risk yourself for me?
Your niece asked me to find you, and I agreed.
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst. I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found.
Oh yes, Deckard Cain, the one man who can get anywhere at any point in time. But still continuously gets captured.
Like she's old and frail and still gets... No, somehow manages not. Oh look, an ornate door.
Yes.
This cannot be opened yet.
I'm a crusader. Shield push? Shield push, no? Okay.
Ah yes, there is a door here. I will walk through it. It's locked. I do not care.
Discuss the fallen star. Follow me to Tristram.
Don't have to though?
Slightly less damage, slightly more life.
Well, there's dead people everywhere. I need to check them.
Plus, if you kill things faster, usually you get more life out of that.
Which I know it won't let me continue into it until I go back to the town.
No.
However, there are random containers and shit in here. Oh, so this is now blown open. Not before. So glad the game did this. Oh, alright. That's mine.
There are certain points that are very strangely linear. I remember in Diablo 2 there were large sections that weren't linear, however.
I rescued the old scholar and learned from him that a creature called the Skeleton King stands between me and the star.
Look at it directly and watch
but not for long.
Do we rebuild the town for the 8th time in the same spot? Nah, we're gonna move it about 30 feet to the left. That old land's cursed.
Alright. Yeah. Cheese, lightning damage, okay.
Do you have anything in the stash for Crusaders?
At my low level?
True.
Okay.
Leah told me of your crusade to find the source of corruption in the Zakarum faith. I may have information that will help you. Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, spent many years trapped under Travancore and slowly tainted the Zakarum in a bid for freedom.
I have heard this, but knowing how it happened is not enough. I must find the source of the corruption to cleanse it.
I fear that Mephisto is no more. His soul was destroyed on the Hellforge. I am sorry, Crusader.
I've dedicated my life to this crusade, and your news does not change my oath. If I search my entire life and find nothing, it will still have been worth the journey.
Oh.
You do not have any unidentified items.
Oh, yeah.
Please, move your cart.
How dare you speak to me like that? I'm the mayor of this town.
Lord Mayor, please move your cart.
Are you mad? This town is doomed. Anyone with a grain of sense should be trying to get out. Will you help me or not?
Fleeing will not save your life, and certainly not your town.
You are a twaddle, I will not help you.
Tristram used to be such a wonderful place to live. My family has been here since the town grew out of the ruins of old Tristram. But now, it's horrible. The loved ones we've buried and grieved over now threaten our lives.
This is true. Later on, more books and stuff in here. Please walk out the door.
Please walk up the stairs, please, please.
Stuff with the wall stuff.
Uncle, you're alive!
Thanks to you and your friend here.
It was my duty to help. Now, I would know of the falling star.
The prophecy of the end days surely points to it as a sign that the end has begun.
Please, Uncle, all your stories. All that matters now is that you're back.
Oh. You know what?
Well, Thorns is like extra health, isn't it?
Fine. It's fine. I think it's fine.
I've spent most of my life traveling from place to place with Uncle Deckard, while he did his crazy research.
It can be a lonely life. What drives him?
He's convinced that the forces of hell will invade our world and bring about the end times. All these years, he's still searching for a way to stop this apocalypse.
I mean, they tried twice more in his lifetime.
Did you learn anything about your mother?
She wasn't from Tristram originally. She came here during the Troubles. She was in search of something, but I'm not sure what. She reminds me of Uncle Deckard, obsessed with the war between angels and demons.
See?
Yeah. I think. Apparently, no.
That's straight now. Not for a while. Oh, this is King's. Slightly surprising because Leah's room is in my tavern, but
There's no room for Leia in this house for all the books.
We have come at last to Tristram's old cathedral. This is where Diablo, Lord of Terror, first corrupted mankind. This is where I may finally find the answers I seek. Leah worries after my safety, but I believe information vital to defeating the last lords of the burning hells can be found here.
this place is tainted, and I know it is tainted. Let's poke it.
With a stick.
Basically.
From the east shall come a monarch whose rule begins.
This place is evil. We'll go lick it. Look, his curtains here.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
Don't touch anything unless you're buying it. I like to keep my inventory clean.
Work. Jalapeno. Oh, something. Dexterity and strength. That's better. I like reading better. Oops. I'm gonna do something.
Leah spent all night alongside the blacksmith's wife, tending the wounded.
What? She was out defending the gates this morning. What is driving that woman?
Jelsa, how sweet of you to ask. My people, the Vetchin, are nomads, always traveling, looking for the land we might settle. All of us have the sight, but few have it as strong as myself. You know, men have always pursued me for my visions. Well, for things other than my visions. But everyone wants to know what the future holds.
My future is known. Travel the world, redeem the Zakarum faith, live as a crusader, and die as one.
That's not a future. It's a punishment. You should stop to enjoy the wine. Find a good man, perhaps.
Did you hear? Old Rumford has us down to half rations. How are we supposed to fight if we're starving?
The rest of the town is down to quarter, including my wife. But you can quit if you want.
Are you troubled?
It's my wife. She's very ill.
May she recover quickly.
Hey, come over here. I've got
No one round here appreciates the work I put into acquiring these fine wares. It's not easy, I can tell you that.
This gate is locked by order of the captain.
That's
Ah, very interesting topic. I sell jewels.
And what is interesting about that?
Huh. Well, everybody's interested in jewels. People love them.
They are useful, but I don't love them.
I meant to say cultured people love them. You are very brave to venture outside the town gates. I hear there are all sorts of dangerous things crawling around out there.
I am one of them.
I was talking about rats and snakes. You're neither of those, I hope.
Thank you, Shen.
I do like this Descartes Kane fellow. It's rare that I can find someone I have so much in common with.
You two do not seem very similar.
We both had rather interesting experiences with the Zakharum priestesses in our youth, so...
And with that...
We're leaving, we're fucking off. We do not need this Shen any longer, thank you.
Oh, those are the doubts. Okay. Been so long, I can't remember. Anyway, that's fine. It's a new experience. What was closed? Well, I can't go do...
In order to read this book, I must first throw it on the floor.
Villagers were too afraid to settle near the ruins of the cursed town Tristram. But as time went by, adventurers arrived to loot the old cathedral, and their business was profitable enough that new Tristram sprang up to accommodate them. Fewer travelers visit now, though, and the town is mostly populated by craftsmen and farmers.
Uncle Deckard is home, rescued from the clutches of the Skeleton King. I'm so glad. But the Skeleton King, I thought he was a folktale. The idea of Mad King Leoric returning to torture this place. Hasn't Tristram suffered enough?
But... every time I complete a quest, stuff updates. That's why I'm running around looking for more books. Just updated them. In my first playthrough of this, I realized that the books update, but they also replaced the old books.
The Skeleton King was once our beloved lord, Leoric. He was driven mad by Diablo's evil. He lost both of his sons and his very soul before he was finally defeated. Now it seems he's risen to plague this land once again.
Then I will be the cure.
The key to defeating him lies in his old crown. Seek out our blacksmith, Hadrig. He knows of its whereabouts. Leia, you should not dismiss the signs so lightly. Do you not believe the evidence of your own eyes?
Horrors have visited Tristram before, and it endured.
But what of the texts? The Zakharum tomes warn of a falling star. The Horadric scroll spoke of the dead rising, and the Lord of Lies. The prophecy of the end days says that at the end of all things, the first sign shall appear in the heavens.
Yes, you've been telling me about the texts since I was 8 years old, Uncle. I just don't think we should read too much into them.
I am the last of the Horadrim. I couldn't always claim this. In fact, if I had turned to the Horadric teachings sooner, Diablo could have been stopped before his reign of terror began.
You were called and did not answer?
When the first signs appeared, I did nothing. I had shrugged the old tales off like they were so much fantasy, and Tristram, no, the world, has paid dearly for my arrogance. I have tried to make up for my failings. Leia and I have spent her lifetime scouring the world, collecting pieces of the prophecy of the end days. If I can decipher it, we will have the key to defeating the Lords of Hell.
I can see that Leia is important to you.
I do not know what my life would have been like had I not raised her. Oh, it must have been difficult for Leia, following an old man on a mad search for the secrets to defeating the Lords of the Burning Hells. But though she has seen her share of mysterious things, she is still unsure of my quest. I can understand. She has never seen anything like Diablo and his brothers.
wonder which one out of the
The
brothers?
prophecy of the end days is contained within the Horodric tomes I inherited from my ancestor, Jared Kane. It is a warning to those who could interpret it regarding Hell's ultimate invasion of our world, written by many different people throughout history, in many different lands. All known versions of the prophecy are incomplete. I have spent a good part of the past 20 years trying to complete it. I am certain it holds the answers to defeating the Lords of Hell.
The story of Mad King Leoric hangs heavy over this town.
Leoric resisted Diablo's attempts to possess him, but the effort left him weak and confused. When his son Albrecht was kidnapped to be a vessel for Diablo, it destroyed any sanity Leoric had left.
And so he became the Skeleton King?
He commanded an army of the dead deep within the cathedral, finally serving the Lord of Terror he had resisted while alive. Many adventurers tried and failed to slay the Skeleton King. It was left to Leoric's eldest son, Aiden, to finally kill the monster his father had become.
Not a depressing story, was it?
The world is constantly renewing itself, eternally playing out the same events over and over again. We can merely play our parts.
The more you speak, the less you say.
I speak clearly. Do not blame me for the state of your mind.
Are you Hadrig? Deckard Cain said you could help me find the crown of Leoric.
Not now. That's my wife. She's locked in the cellar like all those who've been bitten. I'm to put them all down. But how can I kill my own wife?
It is a hard burden you bear. I will help.
Thank you. Follow me.
Hey, come over here. I've got some news.
What do you do?
Friends, I'm sorry.
Do your duty, blacksmith, no matter how hard.
Mira, my love, forgive me.
Hadrig! Help me!
I'll take the damage.
couldn't have done this without you. I'm in your debt. My name is Hedrig Aemon.
You owe me nothing, but I would welcome your aid in my quest to find the crown of Leoric.
I can help you there. It's buried with his chancellor, my grandfather. You'll find his tomb in a cemetery in the Weeping Hollow. And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
I think that's really good. Pause for a moment.
Okay. Click off. We are going to take a second and we will be right back. So click on the eye. Upward? No. And click on transition. And wait. and then we click back in the game. Glorious.
We have returned. We will continue our adventure. Away. Tab.
Scavengers are ugly, pathetic creatures who survive off of carrion and corpses, too diseased to attract any other carnivores. I did once meet a raggedy fellow who claimed that he had trained one of the beasts to bring him large rats to eat. But I'm sure the story is utter nonsense.
Blessings of the light.
Yeah.
The blacksmith's apprentice. Yet another innocent falls.
During the last days of King Leoric's reign, even the skeletons of the ancient dead could not rest. They took up their broken armor and weapons once more, ready to cut down anything that yet drew breath. Though wasted and fragile, these creatures possess a twisted cleverness that makes them quite formidable.
That creature must die.
In the eastern kingdom of Khejistan, I heard rumors of Zakarum warriors called Crusaders. While the natives were most reticent, I was able to deduce that this order was founded 200 years ago, just as Rakis took his army of paladins west. But these Crusaders went east on a very different mission.
Blessings of the light.
I was able to trace some carrion bats back to one of their nests. What I found shocked me. The nest itself is a living organism, a mature bat that has been mutated by the darkest of magics. I no longer doubt that demonic forces have corrupted these creatures.
Yeah? Hello? Chat?
Okay. No, it's still working. Okay. For a second, man, it looked like we stopped streaming by accident. It would not be the first time, it will not be the last.
This will be a good battle. I require more wrath.
Giant beaten stick.
That's what I understand. Do that before now. Oh. Fine. Oh.
My studies indicate that a high-level cleric of the Zakarum named Akan began to sense the corruption that was eating away at the heart of his faith. He knew this corruption would eventually destroy his beloved church, and that he must take action. After much prayer, Akan hit upon the idea of an order of crusaders.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Defensive XP rating.
Make your peace, quickly.
Wait.
You greedy truffle hunters. Yeah. See you.
Okay. Oh, bitch love sure is great.
We have options.
Let's see where I can.
Nothing stops the crusade.
I mean, if we were to suddenly collapse all the tunnels to the goal, that might.
Good. Thank you. What?
So I think you need to put your rune back on for that. Yeah.
Technically, I guess I don't really know what's going on here. Which I could put the slash on. I'm gonna change this to a stun.
True. I mean, becoming partially immune to damage is great. Okay.
Where's my shield actions? Let's flip, just flip. Seven now my stun. This isn't a straightforward attack, this is my shield.
Try that out for a bit, see how you like it.
Yep.
The tragedies in these lands have left many restless spirits in their wake, and they demand retribution. These spirits will take out their vengeance on any unsuspecting individual who may pass, for they believe that the blood of the living will yet restore the lives that were ripped away from them.
Time to test my skill.
Excuse me? No eating the paladin. The arms.
Okay, I'm stuck in the glass.
Please, no more walls, please.
The crown is close.
Did I guess correctly or what? That would be first.
Not enough wrath.
The unburied are formed from human corpses that were flung into mass graves without a proper burial. This hideous amalgamation of bodies decomposes together into one being, bound by some foul magic. For all my knowledge, I could only flee from it. And I would expect any other sensible person to do the same.
You're good. We're not very sensible, apparently.
Just like the option is just leave it.
Yeah. Is there another thing in that other corner? But damn, I thought I saw it light up red. Apparently, yes. Well.
I like fire damage.
No, I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
Excuse me, sir. You're in the way.
She's really stunned my food, like, really terribly. Down, portal.
You now have the crown of the ruined king. Wait, wrong game.
Ghost game, we're close. I'll come back and get all shit first.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
You found the crown. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back alive. Ah, it needs repair. Should be no problem. It's good to work again. There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind. I want my life to mean something.
Then join my crusade. The work is hard, rewards are few, and you'll likely die.
That does sound meaningful and awful.
At least you'll travel to interesting places. I have grim news. Your apprentice has fallen.
Ah, the fool boy never listened to me. He was a good lad for all that. I thank you, Crusader.
No. Better. Oh. Tell
me about your grandfather. Was he King Leoric's chancellor?
Not much to tell. I lived with my father in Caldeum at the time. We heard that my grandfather stayed in Tristram until the end, trying to save lives. Don't know if he succeeded, but there it is. When the Skeleton King fell, my grandfather was dying from a sword wound. He had the crown sealed with him to keep it safe.
He did what he had to. You throw yourself into the work of the crusade. Is this how you grieve?
I don't follow your crusade.
It isn't your cause, friend. But everyone needs to believe in something.
I believe this armor needs repairing.
Then that is enough. I will leave you to your work. I have the crown.
Ah, at last. With it, you can unlock the sealed door in the room where you rescued me and enter the royal crypts. When you find the Skeleton King, place the crown atop his head and destroy him.
If it helps me find the fallen star, I'll face him.
I wish that Leia could live a different life, a more normal life. But alas, such is not her fate. When I pass, there is none but her to continue my work, and the future of this world hangs in the balance.
I have faith in the girl who wants nothing to do with this.
It's almost like he knows his plot armor is going to fail.
Almost like he knows he's been through enough of these games at this point to be like, well. Oh, let me look here. Okay. So. Do you walk last?
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
Is there no justice in this world? Leoric bravely withstood Diablo's attempts to possess him, and look what he got in return. Madness and a cursed death.
Corruption takes even the innocent. We must be ever vigilant.
Hey, come over here. I've got some new things you really need to see.
Not what we should do. There's something fun.
When King Leoric came to court, he brought many nobles with him, and nobles, oddly enough, want noble crypts. So I showed up with my shovel, thinking to make easy profit by digging a few holes. Ha! There's no stopping their demands around here. Now, I eat, sleep, and breathe dirt, it seems.
That's just okay. Fucking enemies.
Here we go. Just a little longer.
Akan gathered the most devout, driven, and martial Zakarum adherents. He taught them to channel the power of light in the same way that the newly founded paladins were being trained. But these recruits, these crusaders, were given insight into the primal powers of Zakarum in a way
My wrath
no
is low.
paladin ever was.
Akarat favors me.
Tasty. Fine.
Time to test my skill.
Demons have been known to devour their own young when no other nourishment is available. Their offspring, the imps, sometimes manage to flee and band together with other demon spawn. They rove in vicious packs, ready to descend upon the unwary traveler and rip his body to shreds with their tiny needle-sharp teeth.
Tasty. Well, your backhanding powers have massively improved. Now you can zump everything in the room apparently.
It jumps to nearby enemies, so there only there's so many enemies. I did not go up the road. Thousands. There's a good loot and good levels in here, so it really want us to continue going towards that doing.
Make your peace, quickly. Time to test my skill.
So please stop. The carpets are flammable, so.
I call it.
Shame, not him. Well, apparently you killed me.
Maybe that's the end of this. Yeah. How do I do this? Wait. Hold on.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
This one?
Up one. Yeah. And yeah, microphone. We will be right back. And we're back. Sorry about the wait there, folks.
Yeah, there we go. I will figure it out eventually.
Hopefully. I mean, it doesn't help that since last time you streamed, I started using a different stream deck.
This is true. Pretty sure this is about fire. But I was like, well, if I want water, now is the time.
I mean, that's usually the good time to get water right before the loss. You remember to hydrate!
Oh no. Maybe this is more dungeon before boss. I'm not too sure.
I mean, you were in a safe spot and you had a couple minutes, so.
Love it!
Yes, I thought this was the boss. But...
I will not accept this. It's not my time to die.
Hello, severe confused.
This is the ancient medieval equivalent of putting a billfold as a bookmark into your books, apparently. Just a couple of gold coins.
It was Lazarus. Of that I am certain. He alone had the king's ear, and whispered dark and evil magics into it, instilling the notion of an imminent attack by Westmarch. Afraid to speak against the Archbishop, the councillors nodded their empty heads in agreement, and sent us off to die.
What does you do? Oh, doors been here in ages. Yes,
It has been 10,000 years since I've seen the other side of this dead. I see it's going well for you.
I don't know how long I've been out of that flagstone. Him too. Jeez.
You're freeing them just to set them free, I think. Plus you've broken all the crockery.
This used to be such a nice place, even after the demons came. A couple walls are broken. But then this bitch came along and brought all the pots. What's wrong with you?
Bad luck for you, friend.
I got resurrected, and I'm forced to fight whatever the frick comes down. Pretty sure I'm lucky to begin with. Now we're just hurting again. I mean, I'll think about it. That's new. Poor life, exactly. Where's it going?
A foe worth killing.
Where?
In the room next door.
Is it the carpet? Excuse me, sir, are you okay?
It's a buried body, it's not bodies laying on the floor. I feel like...
Somebody has lied to him or to me. Ah, yes, barrel skeletons. Because nothing tastes quite as good as corpse wine.
Vampires agree with you. Oh, hi. Good day, sir. I'm taking this damage from the moment.
Apparently you're smacking him and something on the other guy. I see. Ah, he's the other one burning the carpets, I see. Taking my friendly pet undead for a walk, apparently. Apparently blinded isn't too bad.
More wrath.
It's not supposed to go.
Not enough wrath.
You're not angry enough to smite this bitch.
Burn in the light. My wrath is low. My faith is rewarded.
Brings me down my face to the fire. What? Oh. Get that established. It's this one. Suddenly. Rise, mighty foul demon.
When we returned from our horrific defeat in Westmarch, my beloved king lost all pretense of sanity. He seethed with rage, spitting curses upon us as traitors. With great sorrow, I ran him through.
Tasty. Now all your weapons can be a foil.
You want me to protect you.
Maintain your incantations. He will soon turn.
Ave Magistros.
I am free.
Where is this going?
Now, back to my mission.
Hello, sir. You're not wearing any pants. You might want to fix that. Oh, I'm not wearing any pants today. No, I'm not wearing any pants today.
Time to test my skill.
Hey. Suppose I should.
Who are you?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well.
Tell me, what brought you to this infernal place?
I have questions for the Skeleton King.
As do I. The cultists dragged me past this glowing pit. What made it?
A falling star, and I mean to find it.
Down this way. There are my weapons.
He's free! Do not let him...
I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past John Dar. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
Very well.
Hey Kelly, how's it going? I'm not doing too well today, which is part of the reason why I'm not the one playing. My lovely wife Wraith is.
Hello.
Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger.
Did you just kick an entire stairwell of spikes and it exploded?
He used his spear and thrust through all of them and they exploded. But
That is somehow worse.
He's a Templar, though.
Miss Kelly says hi.
Hello. Black magic is hidden stairs. Oh no, they're there.
You were a Templar, John Dar. How could you succumb to this?
Black magic.
The Coven is my brotherhood now, Cormac. The powers we serve will soon rule this world!
Your skeletons over there don't seem to give me shit.
I had to tell you, Mr. John Daw, but your friends are assholes.
Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the Coven's evil magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven.
Stabby, stabby.
Straight into the abyss. Feed the tree! No, wrong game.
I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes
feed
of
the
my
star.
order, they are mine.
If these tomes are not the key to redeeming the Zakarum faith, then they are indeed yours.
Then onwards we go.
As he stabs the stairs again.
Let us seek honor together, my friend.
Follow me!
I can always have the boss hardcore fight you. And then just poke him in the butt. And it's fine.
Excuse me, Mr. Boss, would you ever so kindly not pay attention to me while I absolutely obliterate you?
I do have provoke. So if he is dying, you can just be like, fight me, bitch!
Ah yes, the best button in any video game. The fight me bitch button.
I'm running around breaking all the pots, the flagstones, and opening all the doors.
What skill should I master?
The skill of not getting hit, which is very useful. First lesson, dodge a wrench.
The first lesson, do not stand in my way. I have a flail and I'm not afraid to flail.
Maybe that's the whole point of the flail, and hit your enemies and your friend. Equal opportunity.
Templar does. Does that mean I can disarm her?
I mean,
I'm a
maybe?
Crusader, he's a Templar. I feel like our...
One of you is the discount version of the other, and I'm not sure who.
Templar's now level 13.
Basic. I mean, do you want a heal bot?
Do I want a heal bot or do I want to fight me bitch bot?
I mean, heal bot is always useful. Fight me bitch bot can be helpful.
My power grows.
Oh, I chose the heart emoji.
Let me shout at you with love.
Do I just want a heal bot? Or do I want to fight?
Do you want a heal bot? Do you want AoE CC? Yes, Kelly. Flails also hit yourself. Flails spread the love. Equal opportunity weapon. The only thing better than a flail for equal opportunity damage is nunchucks.
No one wins.
Nobody wins. Oh, you win even less than the other person with nunchucks.
I will forever live in anguish for my last attempt to honor my king. As we lay him to rest in his burial chamber, he manifested as a hideous skeletal demon. Gorash and my other knights were overcome at once, but I fought on.
Perfect Ubith name.
Oh. I see.
Gorash. Is there a goblin or Ubith?
What's your name? Gorash.
You. Perfect.
Exactly.
Perfect fun.
That's the response you're supposed to have. The people who are impressed are far too concerning.
I just dropped a wall on the Templar, honey. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have ran over there. Why are you running under the blockade?
he has not learned the first lesson of dodge. However, we gave him heal-bot skills.
He's not learned the first lesson of don't trust fucking Crusaders ever at any point.
Ooh, what does this do? And there goes the entire room.
My armor can take it. Your armor? That's a test I'm willing to make.
That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Templar, what is your profession? I am a holy man. What is your profession, Crusader? I am an adventurer. That is the first sign I should leave.
Don't stand over there, please.
Do not stand in the AoE. It is a terrible, horrible, absolutely no good decision. Goofy over there.
You have both. I have a flail that hits from across the room. It is fun.
A glorious development.
Your bows are the inferior technology. Empower the law. You become
Templar,
Judge Dredd.
get over here. Empower the law, Templar. That's you. You and your allies. We are the law.
I am the law. Blinded enemies take more damage. Go really, really fast.
I don't have a horse yet, but sure, accept.
I mean, I think when you hit the button, you get a horse.
Darksiders?
Maybe. Strife, is that you?
Oh, what is that? Oh, stop it. Oh.
It's no longer a hammer, and it is an additional flail on top of your flail.
For fun, we will say yes.
An additional smite.
It's hammer time.
Okay, so it's not a hammer, it's a boomerang. My mistake. It's a really shit boomerang.
It is.
I mean, you can stand beside a wall where you know there's enemies on the other side and just use that to hit them.
I can just have life regen by 11.
All incoming damage is reduced by 20%.
I have a two-hand weapon right now, it's not. Oh, wait, no. Look. Finagle bullshit. Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put this down here this time. I mean, nothing.
That can be a good thing depending on who you are.
I feel like taking Necromancer in would just be like, no! Just playing Tug of War. No, these are mine. No. Don't be here.
Had enough?
Oh look, everything has died. Almost like using explosives in close proximity to your allies is a terrible idea.
Seeking a way to cleanse the corruption that coiled at the heart of the Zakarum faith. There was no clear goal for them to pursue, and some clerics claimed it was a fool's errand, that they could never succeed. But these crusaders would not be deterred.
Are you ever afraid in battle?
No. I feel fear before the battle and after.
And now I wander, cursed by my once beloved king. Evil gnaws at my bones, and I cannot risk putting my beloved Tristram in danger, should I fail to contain that which tears at me. I must venture down into the labyrinth, to die alone.
I mean, you made that. That sounds like a personal choice. You already decided that for yourself. I am cursed, this wander alone. Or you could, you know, enjoy some sunshine. Enjoy the graveyard.
Had enough. I require more wrath.
You should get out more often. Find a nice girl. Settle down somewhere. Get over all this gloom and doom about the king dying by your hand. Nobody else knows about it. Here's one. Ah. It appears to be a gatekeeper. I apologize, we will be having no gatekeeping on this channel.
That was invigorating.
They stood there and did nothing.
They look pretty. You didn't need gold.
According to Shadow University, no.
Right, that was an episode recently. Oh, now they're gatekeeping undead. What's next? Gatekeeping death itself?
Anubis? I think that's your call.
Yes. Lord of the underworld, god of fiends, and gatekeeper to the next life.
Stop getting stuck on the books. Walk around.
I realize it may be your fan fiction from 20 years ago that you're embarrassed about now. However, don't get stuck on it.
Only be concerned when we come across the priest smut in here, okay?
Mm.
Then be concerned about tripping over.
Why do you think they tried to destroy all the bookshelves before you got in? They knew what they did.
Not enough wrath.
You require more Vespian gas.
Set of piece of candies. Ooh, dead guy.
Ooh, piece of dead guy. What does it have?
Not fresh meat.
Where's the beef? Here it is. Ew.
Beef. Beef.
Oh, I would like to say no to this endeavor. Thank you, kindly.
Can you just get stuck on that balcony? Can you?
Yes.
You?
It'll teleport to you eventually, I think. I could be wrong. I think we found out why he was dead. He tried to loot another dead guy.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
Yep, Chaplain. Thank you.
AOE, please.
Sounds like explosives and poison are terrible for when friends are not immune.
But weirdly, you'd think skeletons would be immune to poison.
Alright. Hi. I like you less. No.
Like chaff before the wind.
Are you calling me a boulevard lady? I have some issues with this.
Damn it, I still had tea in my mouth.
Okay. Yep.
Hi, I want even less of you, thank you. Away!
A Templar.
Templar, Templar, Templar. It wants your face, Templar.
Templar's gonna start calling you McDonald's soon. It wants your face.
I'm not sure how I feel about that statement.
He wants to eat your face?
Ah. Pa-da-pa-pa-pa. Off the face!
Yep. If you run fast enough, you are technically fast food.
True.
These are zombies and they eat humans. And stuff on the box.
Oh look, finally, the 3rd edition of...
I will say.
Hmm? You might have to go back soon.
There's a button for that? I'm so glad.
How long have we been playing this on and off?
It's been so long.
Oh yeah, no.
I forgot that I could do that.
I mean, I just never knew the game was.
I need to go back.
Leave that asshole here.
Yeah, apparently he's coming with you. You don't get a choice in the matter. Ooh.
Yeah.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
Pants. I mean, this one. Don't find one. Okay. Oh, right, this one.
Into the hole. You remove yourself from the same spatial position as the Templar.
Again, Templar. And into the... Hi, everybody.
Why, hello friends.
Burn in the light!
Orcs up in the darkness. Shoot jokes, really.
I mean, I'm not paying for the electrical bill for this place.
I'm not... You know how many candles I've seen? I am not relighting this. My tinderbox is not strong enough for this game.
It's 3 copper per candle, too. I'm not getting new candles for these people either.
Like chaff before the wind.
Thank you for helping me fight the darkness. To contend with evil is the essence of what it means to be a Templar.
You are welcome, friend.
I'm not sure that was a compliment, but I'm... okay. Accept, I think.
I'm glad they kept the sound effect through all 3 games, though.
You just killed most of them. Why are you...
Small, strange little demon babies.
They just came out from the inside of the big ones. Let's see the worms.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
I know they said this was a cathedral, but my brain's like, this is set up kind of like a church. This section specifically.
Yeah, but the cathedral is usually a really big church. Templar, Templar. They're going to try to eat your face, Templar.
Not sure what caused my speakers.
Oh.
Need some help there, Templar.
Templar, are the children getting to you? Are you unable to swat one small demon child? It can be redeemed! No, it's quite literally the child of a demon. We also don't have time for buddy cop shenanigans.
The thing is, like, do I look like a daycare worker too? In my armor and my shield? Be honest.
I mean, maybe? The type of daycare worker you'd honestly pay more money for, however.
I look more like a bodyguard.
It's a very expensive daycare worker. I mean, we can all agree that some celebrities are a little bit childish. Maybe not exactly which ones, however. For a second I thought those gloves were a weapon.
I mean, I bitch slap someone with a glove and challenge them to a duel with my mates. It's fine.
Yes. Again, more corpse wine.
I enjoyed that.
Wandering into the bone zone.
Oh no, it's the bone zone. I don't know why there's so much money in the bookshelves.
It's the ancient medieval version of sticking a $1 bill into a book or a booknote. Oh, sorry, bookmark. Stick a coin in there, you'll find it fairly quick. So you weren't here last time I came through, so please, thank you, so.
Oh, what?
Hey!
I've dropped them on myself before they hurt. Small child had no chance.
That small child is now seeing next week.
Gambler, I would like to take this item, please. Please.
There was a large number of small children that stood no chance.
They do. It's okay. We're only
It's
sending
fine,
them
it's
back
the-
to their parents, okay?
It's fine, it's Demon's Gym.
It's not the weekend yet. I do not have custody. I'm sending them back home.
I didn't know you were the legal guardian of any demons.
You met me?
I mean... Hey Car, how's it going? Well, today's been going alright so far.
I'm meeting Satan's on Wednesday. Today's in my mind.
I thought we were doing We Happy Few on Wednesdays.
Spare room's not ready. Gotta go back there. Sorry, Jay.
Right.
Jerry. This seems safe.
Glorious. Excuse me, sir, I need to run an experiment. Yeet?
This is not what is there?
Why, hello. Today's episode of Sesame Street, we are going to introduce you to a brand new shape, the circle.
Oh, pins. Alright, well. I said pins, not pins.
It can pain you as well when it pings you.
Ah.
I have found you! When you are playing hide and seek, you're not supposed to jump out at the person looking for you. Ah, mental gem!
Okay, you did? Okay, almost there. Most things come from outer space, having been bathed in radiation, kill everything on the way in. Just saying.
I mean, the locals are nothing to talk about, but the atmosphere is absolutely divine.
Yep.
I'm sorry we woke you up. It was not our intent. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior?
I stumble in here breaking all of my... Huh.
Inferior bats. They are indeed inferior.
I'm sorry. I have come into your home and I have been disrespectful.
Run away!
If you want to go down there and do that, you go right ahead. I'll stand up here and watch. It's fun. There's a go. Why are you down? If you're a caretaker for these dreams, oh, shouldn't be here. Huh, there's a glowing gigantic sword down.
I think we might have found our MacGuffin. I'm not sure though.
There are forces arrayed against us that are stronger than we ever imagined. Some greater purpose lies behind these trials, but I do not yet know it.
Well, we'll learn more by moving than talking.
There's light waves. Shut up and move.
We have just arrived in Tristram, and I must say, I'm a bit dismayed. This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery, hardly fit for the King of Condorus. I cannot fathom why Lazarus was so intent on this becoming our new seat of power.
The dead guy in the basement. Surprisingly, but...
I mean, at least he's in the basement. The only bad news about a dead person being in the basement is they usually won't tell you if it starts to flood.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear. May death bring peace from your madness, Leoric.
Traitors! Even in death the armies of Condorus will still obey their king, even if you will not.
He's talking a lot for a man who got stabbed in the heart.
Not chest, but I don't know if it was a grip. Oh, I forgot it was gonna be a fight. Just a memory. Oh, let's continue.
I mean, usually the glowing MacGuffin denotes a fight. I'm slightly sad. I thought so.
You dare to bring the warmth of life into my tomb?
Which was not my first
We
choice,
shall
honestly.
put you down, Hellspawn!
Akarat be praised.
And with the pillar destroyed, the entire room collapses. Yeah. Shame.
He
How
just
should I train?
he did level up.
That will serve me well.
Fucking Thoric people now.
Glorious.
Not that I want to, but okay. That's my little bit, thank you.
Well, that is archers shooting at you.
Yes. Seconds. Alright.
A fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance of humors brought on by the recent change of climate.
You will never defeat me!
You were defeated the moment you surrendered to madness.
I mean, I've been to Madness. It's a nice place. Wait, no, that was Sparta. Excuse me, Mr. Dead, sir. I need to poke you. And your fancy hammer. He lives! He lives! Wait, no, wrong book.
Do your worst!
My wrath is low.
Oh.
Sir, I need your kneecaps and your femurs, please. I need them to be able to unlock another door in the next room.
The Sakarum high priests in Kurast proclaimed Leoric king of Khandurus many years ago. He ruled well until Diablo's influence drove him mad, and the loyal knight Lac Danan was forced to slay him. Afterward, Diablo himself raised Leoric from the dead as the Skeleton King, until the monarch's son, Aiden, vanquished him.
Yeah, no, that's about right, Callie. Mad King? More like Bad King. I mean...
It's time until the church goes. The hooks in
The crater.
True.
Lost.
All hail the phony King of England.
The falling star was a man. Interesting.
I am. I remember falling.
Through several floors at least.
I am not your enemy. I think. Yes, I believe I have come with a warning. The darkness. The darkness is coming. I don't remember.
Be calm and come with me.
How convenient.
The fallen star was a man. Only a man. I begin to wonder if his fall is related to my crusade. I will take him to the old scholar. He may know.
Angels without their cloaks, without their wings, look like a man.
Yeah, look like a man.
Cain, meet the falling star.
No man could survive such a thing. Who are you? What are
That's
you?
just rude.
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news, but I cannot remember.
Your message might be all that can save us from impending doom.
Hmm? Oh. So.
This one?
Yep.
Microphone's on right now.
Yep. So the eye. Transition. And then the microphone. We will be right back. Since I've had any of my cookies.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are going to continue our quest.
Onward and forward, down the rabbit hole.
Okay.
Wait, no, we just finished the whole quest.
Well, there will either be new books now, or in a minute when I talk to King again. But if I don't pick them up in between quests, I can lose the books and not be able to find them. They're supposed to be all in different spots, but there are like 2 or 3 books.
I can hardly believe it, but the falling star is a man. When Uncle Deckard realized this, he was crushed. I know he was hoping for something more miraculous.
Not many things fall from heaven that aren't rocks. If it looked like a man, it might be an angel. History has, or it might be Satan, if history has taught me anything.
Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
Falling. Fire. A sword of great power. It was part of me. But it shattered into 3 pieces as I fell.
It is vital that we find those pieces. I believe the sword made whole will restore your memory.
The goatmen are rampaging through the fields. Could the sword have anything to do with that?
Of course, of course. Just as the dead rose around the stranger, the sword pieces drove the goatmen to madness.
All goatmen are mad. They don't need a sword for that. But I will search their fields.
The Horadrim were powerful mages gathered together by the Archangel Tyrael to defeat the 3 prime evils, Diablo,
Do you remember anything besides falling?
Only that there were surges of light and a kind of pain.
So, nothing then.
The emptiness gnaws at me. It is a constant frustration.
You have nothing to believe in. The sword will help.
Tyrael is the angel of justice. He has been helping mankind for generations, though he is forbidden to do so in any direct manner. Long ago, the high heavens and the burning hells made a pact as a result of the Sin War that they would not interfere in our world.
The demons broke this pact, yet Tyrael did nothing.
The Angiris Council, the archangels that lead heaven, almost destroyed our world once to keep the demons from spreading their corruption upon it. If Tyrael were to act directly, it would alert the Council to the demons' activities here and imperil us all.
You can't play as nicely. No one can. You all die.
I mean, it's nice to be able to both be on the stream together at the same time. I'm taking the day off of actively streaming mostly because gentle issues. Miss Wraith seems to have been enjoying playing through Diablo 3.
Enjoy Diablo 3 first. Nope, no books. Okay. Go to the Fields of Misery. Why would you call them up?
I mean, I think they might have been renamed since everything started to go to hell.
It's not likely, but maybe.
I have some
Welcome to the Fields of Misery, the nicest place you can ever stay.
From all parts of this world.
Come, have a picnic. Just mind the ants. Really? What type of ants are they? Giant. Some of them breathe fire.
May be slowing down, but this town is done.
Don't tell anyone, but I've got some new items you really should see.
Right, habitat. I don't. Ah. Well, not. I will help. Don't think there's anything in his basement. There might be a book there. Yeah, I'm talking about it. Over. Here's a look. No.
Sorry, folks.
I say, oh my god. That was quite the correct. Oh, hello.
Hello, Miriam.
Do not question the path you are on. It will lead you through things that will try your very soul. But you'll always have me to talk to.
I am glad to hear it.
You pretend you are a rock, but I know the softness you don't want anyone to see. Why else would you continue to come and talk to Miriam?
Maybe because you remind me. I don't.
You are one of the many merchants of this town. As such, people will continue to come to you.
It's easy. That was great.
Yoicks! Send away!
Okay. He's so safe on this bridge.
If there's a sword here,
It's a
we
very
will
nice bridge.
find it.
Not sure if those bones deserve that. I don't think it.
I mean, you have to make sure there's nobody hiding in there. Zip! Everything on the screen just vanishes.
Every misery was mustard yellow.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, because usually pain is orange.
I mean, certain mustard yellows definitely pain me. I've
Mm.
seen some pressure. Give you nightmares.
I'm sorry you don't like those chairs, dear.
The large sluggish beasts can thrive in any grassland or forest, provided there is enough water. Farmers will recognize these brutes as the savage cousins of the common pack beast, a tame breed that was likely domesticated nearly 2,000 years ago. One can hardly imagine the trouble that effort must have taken. Some time ago, I revealed that the Khazra, or goatmen, were originally humans until the Vizieri corrupted them. For many years, these creatures were simple and lethargic. These days have ended. Khazra attacks are widely reported, and the number of fatalities is higher than anything in my records. I have heard the most ridiculous tales about travelers being ambushed by vicious trees. It is too much. Despite their names, the wood wraiths are not plants, but fully mobile beasts who have taken on the guise of foliage to ensnare their prey. Only a simpleton could be fooled by such a trick.
I mean, angry trees going to angry tree.
Sad goat matches are sad.
It was such an unfortunate goats. I mean, it's almost a goat. It's somewhere between a goat and a bull. You throw a little man in there and you have Minotaur. Angry tree.
Angry tree does all like the fire. Spider for ending up. Ooh, bless me, being a tree.
The light grows stronger within you.
Thank you, Carl. You got blessed.
Hey. My candies. The other guy, I don't know if I need them. Beware traps, got it. Oh.
Hurry now. There are beasts that want slaying.
Someone lives here.
We should have known. The farmers left over a fortnight ago.
Stay away! There's nothing in here of use to you.
I was listening.
Rare, really good pants, apparently.
I don't know how to bring back up previous logs. Journal.
We should have known. The farmers left over a fortnight ago, and yet we stayed. Last night, we heard the beasts creeping closer. My husband left to investigate, and I haven't seen him since. All I have left are the things we made together. Hopefully, they are of more use to someone else.
These are dark times, my friend. I thought for a moment you were one of those dreadful goat men. Since you're not, would you like to buy something?
What you got? See. Wait, how about this? Oh, good.
Excuse me, I'm taking a thing.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm just going to rummage around in this chest, steal all your gold, and then leave.
I am undone. Demon spawn have taken root in my fields.
Perhaps you should move.
This land is all my family has. I cannot leave.
Have you tried Roundup?
I've tried salt and or saltpeter. I really don't really like that very much. Iron. No, wait, that's fake.
A different type of crop.
You know, you just kill them there. Good stuff. It's fun, right?
I mean, what sort of seeds do you think you plant to get something that looks like that?
Well, apparently they attract bats that are mutated. Smaller bats.
I enjoyed that.
I'm sorry, I butchered your cow.
The cow was already dead, but why it exploded into gore beds, I will know.
It was one of the rare beads of,
My
cow.
land is saved. Bless you.
Tristram's families will not starve thanks to the work we have done today.
You still want to eat these pumpkins?
I mean, they might not be pumpkins, they might just be regular gourds.
Could be. I'm sure once you turn it into squash movies. Oops. Not meant to drink. So.
I think that's the next section.
Sure.
I'm not sure.
Considering I can't open the gate, I'm gonna get stuck.
So I would like to inform you that your pockets have been rummaged through.
Not stopping to bury the dead, and they keep coming back from being buried, so yeah.
The land is cursed. The dead keep crawling out of their graves. Start cremating them. Jamie, it's good to know that the Moon Clan is still around.
This one is fresh. The hunter is close.
Prepare for a long fight!
sword piece is near.
Hey, Jaker, how's the thing going?
Focus so far. That makes me not do.
It's an old empty crypt.
I'm glad that fate has brought us together on this path.
Why is that?
You fight with both honor and ferocity. I know that a pure soul must burn within you.
As you actively desecrate coffins, disturbing the dead and the undead. There's a loot goblin down here. Maybe we get to go.
Some devious little goblins have been robbing our merchants. When pursued, they simply open portals and disappear with the most aggravating chuckle. The peasantry seem to believe that the goblins serve a great demon lord known as Greed. And furthermore, that their portals lead to Greed's domain. A ludicrous notion, truly.
By the light be damned!
Very nice lady.
Take my going. Fight with honor as we desecrate things and everything. It's fun. Kind of amazing. So, build for. I mean, they don't need it anymore where they're going, but still. Wrong button. Okay.
Hither to your death!
My family, please end their torment. Please free my family from their cursed existence. I can hear them digging.
Be on your guard. Spirits lie.
Well, prepare to face my wrath.
What?
Our meddling daughter would do well to leave us be. You will pay for her weakness.
It is folly to disturb us.
I mean, that kid has the worst line.
They are free. Thanks to you, my family can now rest, free from the curse they brought upon themselves.
Akarat be praised.
Heading away. Yeah, okay. There are still more holes to poke in this
Oh well.
crypt.
I'm not experiencing it back here in form of undead.
Lady, excuse me, lady, I need a sniper. Ooh, a lot of yellow kit. Doors.
I'd rather be building less money. Also, sometimes on the desert treasures and stuff, you can find like texts, give you more information on what's going on. Not a mistake.
How are criminals treated in your land?
Crusaders have no land. We are united by an idea rather than a code of laws.
I won't ask what happens to those who betray that idea.
That's probably best.
Oh, just first.
Taste it.
Okay. Now that I know there's nothing else in here, hopefully.
me, foe!
It's not a good sign. Perfect.
What a monstrous creature!
You've suddenly changed your accent, friend.
I think it's just.
Like chaff before the wind.
Okay. Alright, there. I'm glad I leveled up, but I would like to not understand anything.
The sun.
Now we fight! There, a worthy foe. Simple folk have made their lives and homes here. They will not survive this disaster unless we aid them.
A dark coven has formed in Tristram, and I fear that their superstitious violence may damn the whole region. I discovered very little during my eavesdropping, except that the word Magda was repeated several times in their chants. Oh well, now I journey to the...
Kill her!
We must hurry with the ritual. Magda will be here soon. It is time.
The sword glows. Perhaps the goatmen truly were driven mad.
Who are you to take what is mine?
I'm a crusader.
Regardless, I have claimed it. I am Magda, and I lead this coven. The shard is mine.
I disagree.
Very well. Let the games begin.
Yes. Apparently it's a game of whack-a-mole. Badminton?
Well fought, but you will never possess the next piece. It has fallen where only the ancients may tread.
She is more devious than she appears.
I just got in here now. Okay.
Out of room.
Oh, something else.
I need to go back.
Oh, that's you.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Village. Tactical. Strange.
The world is a safer place.
You want
Here is a piece of the sword. It was held by a witch and her coven.
Uncle Deckard, you sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leah. You have been paying attention. Stranger, does any of this jar your memory?
I have no memory of this coven, but I sense a far darker shadow guiding its hand.
Magda's coven is a remnant of an ancient religion called the Triune that worshipped the primevals as gods.
Their gods are dead, yet they fight on.
The last two evils, Asmodan and Belial, remain. And if either of them are behind this coven, then our troubles are only beginning.
I sense power in this twisted metal.
Indeed, it feels familiar to me, though the rest is still unclear.
This is the weapon of a man with strong convictions.
Is that what I was? Then what am I without my convictions?
Whatever you have forgotten is not lost. It will be restored.
No.
Uncle Deckard believes the key to unlocking the stranger's memory is reassembling his sword. I wish I could say this was another of Uncle's crazy theories, but I can't deny that these ominous events are starting to really scare me.
Their leader, Magda, said the next piece fell where only ancients may tread.
That makes me think of the drowned temple near the festering woods. I remember you telling me about it, Uncle.
Exactly, Leia. The temple was home to the Nephilim. Leia, your knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve the sword piece.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts still war with one another. This is my room. Do you like it?
Oh, Jesus. Burn the illusion.
It doesn't feel right being in Uncle Deckard's room when he's not here.
I'm in his living room, not his room.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
Those are just...
The foul witch waits for you to unseal the temple of the ancients, that she may strike. Her master would sacrifice anything to control the destiny of the stranger. I would tell you to be careful, but you wouldn't listen, would you?
Don't tell anyone, but I've got some new items you really should see.
Such a strange place this world is. You never know what you might find over the next rise, or what the next day might bring. A man who fell from the sky, a king who cannot die. I can tell I will have no dull days traveling with you.
You're not wrong.
Some heroes are fighting each other in an area near here. Wanna go? Oh, and you didn't hear about it from me.
Okay. I think it's time.
Well, thank everyone who stopped by the stream, stopped by the VOD to watch. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And we're going to send you off to someone else at this point in time.
That's fine. There.
So, end stream?
This one?
Yeah. So, click on the eye. And transition.
Right.
Let us see who we're going to raid.
This one?
Yes.
You going for it?
Raid channel?
Okay. Taka.
Sure. We can raid Taka playing Hades, or we can play raid Panda.
Start right?
Or we can raid Cryptic. Hang on a second.
Cryptic. I need to reload for Cryptic today.
Click on raid. Pick live channel to raid. And you are typing in. Bear with me a second. I need to find his handle. CRY. PTIC. Yeah. IC. Underscore.
Cryptic what?
Cryptic. The same.
Underscore. Ah.
Travel and outdoors. There we go.
Sorry.
Yep. So.
Thank you everyone for joining me today.
We will see you tomorrow at the hopefully regular time. Hopefully I'm feeling better tomorrow. And I hope you all have a beautiful day. Bye-bye. Yeah. Now click down on Streamlabs.